window stands broken in its... The morning light hurts your eye. The morning light. The door is closed. This door can only... Still nothing. Still nothing.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the look. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exact men who drink beer for breakfast. Everything points to the dock, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk. That would just escalate. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives. One more thing before...
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. But aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love, though. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the... Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed. What are you, a cook now? That's... You're not. You're a menace. What are you, a cook now? You're not. You're a menace. Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop... Oh, yes. That door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about... No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found a key. Yes? Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an image.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No, that's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Like what?
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from...
And there's no...
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. I was also hoping she'd heard from...
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't... you have more important things to...
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often...
Oh dear. I'm not sure where... Well, his
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you...
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a large...
The lieutenant pulls out.
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds of field gear. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
You can't go around Revachol.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off and...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful. Just some field works, but they should...
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh, my. What? Well, whatever the cause, I'm
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation...
Yes, some left-field scientific research.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways...
Well?
Ah, yes.
Where other hence it's not...
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid.
I smell pseudoscience.
It's simply...
Establishment. I thought so.
Well, of course, most
Enthusiasm has wiped the world.
I suppose I have something of a... Not at all. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into... Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden. Oh, dear. I'm afraid Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin. I hope I've been useful. Oh,
It's a...
that's,
She's you.
My apologies.
it's not a hobby, dear. It's searching for...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when...
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where...
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman...
No, I am not a gardener. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on...
It doesn't matter if you recognize...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to...
Goddamn.
If anything, it is the RCM who do aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence. These people...
Just dock workers.
Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Get sober. Do your job. Ask your question. What you want is of no significance, officer.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine? The term is fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problem? Yes, women, men of war. You don't like them. That's what fascism boils down to. Stomach truth. You're having, because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them. Okay, that sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that. Many things, but it's yes, woman. Many things, yes, woman. That's what fascism boils down to. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women. Of course you are, Bruta. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Reva...
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
He looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for...
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Wow. Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop.
Must be something in the water in Japan.
Yeah, gave...
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks starting from the right, sitting across at the other. He spent his youth in Villalobos and then standard working boot. The emblem on his vest says, in the far corner, Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes on his neck. Forget it. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but theirs exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no way. Or what? You want to be the...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't go...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, you...
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there, stinking up the place.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you...
Titus,
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body.
Then we left him for seagulls,
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
right fucking here. The fuck up.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least, and this little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice.
Fuck off.
This one is a stone wall.
No.
Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky. And
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a...
like what, Copper? Why? 'Cause he stepped out alive.
What kind of must?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The
A live grenade. Right here.
I can't prove it, but I know.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm alright.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened.
From rape to harassment to... He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't...
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the sect. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah. Me and Eugene got her out.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
You don't have to answer any.
I know, Lizzie.
Known him? Yeah!
Quiet.
By the pine.
No. Why don't you ask her about them?
That's enough insinuation for.
How many people have you sent to the
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
the river.
Rest assured. How many people?
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Rest assured, lawman. None.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone. Do you think?
a trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right, asshole.
I think you got your...
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does admit nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around. I've done this job for long enough.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're...
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even Ahmad? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what?
No, Glenn. They aren't.
This didn't change her opinion. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely. The dented yellow mailbox. The box seems happy.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that.
Crime is what we were solving before this...
And you don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that... What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head? Yeah.
No, not head, child. Heads.
No, he's like you, sir. Of course. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around, anxious. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope they...
There she stands, swaying on her feet. There's something you're missing.
Oh, I think that's...
Seems like most people who read them. Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more...
Yes? Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really... Is she such a working-class woman?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people...
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... No. Why are we still talking?
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing...
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking.
I see. Thanks. I don't mean to
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or...
Wonderful. The store is open.
Her hands move over the book covers. With another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down. You step in and close your arms around this.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her poly. She steps back and returns her attention to books, pretending the woman before you.
Now it's turning into a kind of... Nope. Don't... Some of the other...
Yup. Nothing.
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other...
Yup. Nothing wrong.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Woman still has her eye. No response. Wherever this... No response. Wherever the... No response. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The driver has a large metal pen. It is a seal of the back end a book with
racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes. This guy's product.
There he is.
Right to work! Right to work! Have fun. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops.
We are not picking a side in the pity.
us work! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by...
He might have some advice, but you got to at least...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. You know, see...
He's a chatty guy. What?
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me.
He had nothing to do with it.
I am not...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually... Find out.
Interesting.
And... Look, babe.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to see basic racist. I take very well. You may enter the door. One.
Finally. Let's go.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. Calling. Calling. Still call.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use.
The voice of a youngster on the other end.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period. Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated. The payphone hangs. The front of this quarter, because Friso, to your disappointment, after right, the magazine is comrade, but like this only 4, so please, if you value our radical,
what do you expect?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you also, whoa. It seems to be, according to this extremely based on the Sapormat, it's quite, according to, this is the that's
the Samaran People's Republic? They're quite on account of the...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment. Why? As you leaf through the main feed, the tip top, this so-called art, you think you're instead, where to even, so, all of it. Oddly enough, there's no way. Have you ever, more than that? They're like under capital, thus, and that precise, at the end of the day. Sure, that's because...
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books. If I had to wait...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim the headlines. Paint the heart. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Mart, one of the editors. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It's just a racist... Oh boy, here we go. But... The worn map, your finger moved. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map...
The worn map. It's just a... But it would... Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. On second glance,
it's unfortunate for the Union to just...
The drawer opens smoothly. in hundreds of documents and the same materials being handed over to. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and hundreds of documents and the same material. You already went through all of these. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must...
The special borscht. What is so special about this borscht? Code hundreds of documents and the same materials you already went through. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special all items on the list. The drawer slide. Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hang.
Yes, it was probably you. It does bear the RCM. The service cloak issued to you by your station?
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost... This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down.
If you must. But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your... It's a black and white photo of a young couple.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but...
Rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. rusting marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. Moving this...
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original. No screech of metal when you... Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for them. We are not here to interact with
No reply. The knock produces a... You attempt to turn that. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. You attempt. To your left, the lieutenant considers... Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a lot. With great effort, he straightens with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately...
He looks extremely comfortable. The time...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men, so tell me.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gutt. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days, and...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's...
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real cat.
With a grin, he points to the check again. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay, okay. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. When he said, "Don't..."
I know everything, Harry. Right now, it's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about...
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to...
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask...
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make... Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. Harry! Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget. Vanished? Oh, did I leave my...
Wait, there was no mention...
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter.
This particular brand of humor he had.
If she actually wants to see me...
He doesn't want to see her.
Of course, Harry. I have no Tell her about all...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him.
Yes, your gun will...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be hope. Who knows? Only one thing is...
Harry, kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry. No one's gonna know. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers at... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about...
Oh, of course. That's your... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish...
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Harry, I'm a very busy man.
You want to send some...
I repeat, I'm a loud blabbering weasel. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything. Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white union.
The unpromising, raise pupil. Don't be vulgar. White or not, Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront Jam. Individualism. Stop explaining yourself. No one cares. Offshoot. I am not surprised you enjoy it. The South, we are. I am. No. Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the...
I think...
That will be the...
He will grant it.
Your pedal...
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The congenital...
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, the heirs. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you.
We were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically impressive man. The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with... You see several. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What is what? If you want to buy...
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats, stealing one up. A colourful... The bottles wink at you. There, in that dark green glass. The beauty.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that. The pale age vodka, you know. I mean,
Substances use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to count...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company.
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse.
She looks up from...
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
No need to worry.
Okay. I don't know, really. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't really know anything. Yeah. I don't know. What about it? Cool.
Looking for something, Aunt? Oh, God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
No. Oh yeah, there be someone with a gun. Sure fucking is. We goddamn trusting street thugs with the...
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue. Do something important? Something murder-related? This is a Caprice Canema. The Caprice motor with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compressor, even at a stand, someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon, man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR.
7.2. Supercharged. Yes. And
it's nice and all, but why so modern? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around. Maybe. Yeah.
And means no. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back as you tap on.
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and
A flock of seagulls. Right away, the lieutenant reaches.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it was?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of... You would be too if you had this motor cam. But seriously, let's...
This is Precinct 57. Just a sec. Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making...
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall." There is silence on the other end of the line.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money.
So the union has a phone, and
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. You mean why did...
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. I just...
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? It will...
Her voice...
Gottlieb didn't, but now I do. How's it great?
Fucking, I'm not dead.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a You must have me confused for a
You hear someone whine in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it... You're going to be...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10, over.
with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta. This button.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not
Silence. No one answers your call. Nothing happens after you ring the door. Silence. No one's home at Fort. Silence. No one's home at Fortress. Accident. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic. Looks like someone has melted half the... You wait for a minute. You ring the doorbell. But all you hear is static. But no, you ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. No, hold on. The last you hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too... They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired. Not much. I don't have a fresh...
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Ah, yeah. Oh, a superpower. Decisively. Unless you
don't get... The carabiner doesn't reply.
Oh, you can't even... That's why the Philippe...
Of course.
Philippe Zito.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits.
Please.
Yes, indeed.
Right. Yes. The Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night any... Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. No one.
No one has...
Yes. It's...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't...
The possibility of someone...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't mean to imply this.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude? Yes, it does. It's a private matter.
You see,
I'm fine. No one.
No one?
Yes.
Look,
the possible. Can we conclude? Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't. It's a private.
You see,
I'm fine. No one.
No one?
Yes.
Look, officer.
The possible.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man...
Look, officer. She is no...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as...
Officer, the Messiah... Oh, sweet Jenny. She was...
Do not defile her memory.
We knew her. She was...
And then you stole her from me.
It's okay, officer. You might have just saved René from a heart attack.
Whoa, What? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Sure. They never cleaned up the war damage. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want? Sod off, pig.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter. The lieutenant is desperately so. Hatred? Disgust? It's difficult. The woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Can't you tell? I haven't really. Have you ever tried your... We rarely see pigs round it. This place is... I thought I'd mix it up, yeah? Thanks. I'm sure...
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
The lieutenant. Hatred. The woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name. Pig's not half as dumb as he... Watch your...
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattle.
Stop banging on the door! I'm Chattermouth, who are you?
From within.
The police? Anyone? No. I'll go check the back.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance.
Madame, I assure you, we are...
There is no reply. Just the door.
Stop banging on the door! The police? No. Go check the back.
Backyard door.
Madame, I...
There is no reply.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Very rugged. Good choice. You have. Oh, come. Corruption.
The position of my unusual colleague does not...
Of course. How could I stop?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite...
Oh.
The lieutenant, he's able to...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Well, maybe he's not as... Oh.
The lieutenant, he's...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now.
Perhaps he is.
Oh.
The lieutenant, he's...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Simply yeah.
Please, don't get him...
That's wrong. Totally
Of course.
The lieutenant will be more...
Of course. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? What would you like to know? Good.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is? Or
what world?
The camera of her...
Great bodies of water. There is a term of Elysium. Not in this.
The Confederate...
It isn't enough. They're like you and I suppose. It does. A term of hatred that... Oh. You want... Great things are difficult to achieve. That's looking left.
O-R-G.
There's a steadily... Yes.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. They say there is a rare... I am sorry, but this is one of the greatest questions of ours. You have misimagined... It's like the crowning of the world. See? Everyone
Suddenly, the lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The pale is...
Yes.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try some... I don't think... Let's continue with something else. All right? You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a song. Yes, she prefers a fantasy world. Young people. All right.
Suddenly, you're not...
And what would that be? Nothing infra about those days, the new. It involved lots of partying. Wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, ah, yes. I can't be 100% sure all of them. I'm afraid no. Anyway, what other basic facets of reality should we discuss? We're in Martinez. Babe, a casual term of Martinez is... You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant. Caillou.
It is clear, and to humanity at large.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
Good idea. Just...
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're...
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most Isola, windy, sail, an oceanic, achromatic.
The negation.
That's right. The no, detective. An uproar. Imagine a great... The most It's... The further into Pale you travel. Oh,
A squall of...
It is possible, but it is still hard for humans. Extensive. Some say. They call it...
Who says and who argues?
The logical... It feels...
It's more for her.
No, nameless detective of the city's... Up to my gills, officer. Entrepreneur...
They have not...
There are some... Nothing. Hybrid air... In essence, then they don't.
Gone. Like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale out... What do you think, detective? Oh, no, detective. An intuitive conclusion of that. Most people... I suggest you do the same. The Pale outweigh... What do you think, detective? Precisely. An intuitive conclusion of that development. Most people... I suggest you do the same. Yes, sweet real... Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me. You really didn't know. This doesn't... I hope so. You have me. I will assist you in any way I can.
even if we...
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Good luck, detectives.
The bow collector. It's early in the morning. This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn.
That's probably the door Everett mentioned. We still need to get the key from...
Trying to sneak up on me.
All around you, rain falls on the great city. The spring thaw, looking up at the sky. Cold, grey sky, humid. Your coat, shield, capeside, hallways collect. The news, a yard. Sheets, the ruins of a heart. The sky's urban coal city. Your hair. The great gates of behind the gates. La Drussière, Couronne. A silvery, you have never been there. A traffic, the road, river shop. It's home.
Have a brother in the...
To be in my... Standing in the rain. In the rain, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with Coalition era statics. Capes, hallways, the news, a yard. Rain, sheets, the ruins of a heart. Your hair, the great gates. You shudder. 2 green snake skin collapsed storm drains.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good... What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how... Yes. And you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misinda? There's no need for shem... There. Cracked it. All in a good... What do you mean? What? No, it's not. No. Stop. No. Yes. Didn't she repeatedly... Do marriages make any sense? Does honor... Not honorable...
God damn it, I already told you. My husband is very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? Right, 'cause working class women...
Remember, about that what? Never ever say what.
You were right.
Ha, blam. Knew it.
I did, and he is. No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She sighs, but...
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you. Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come... Well, he's... What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have you?
I even tried throwing it away once, but... Well, what can you do? Honestly, not that different from you. No. He is dead. What else? It's his...
Who cares?
I even tried throwing it away once. Well, honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put... What else? It's his...
Who cares?
I even tried... Well, what can you do? Yesterday morning, he went to the library because we talked...
Gone for around 36 hours. She turns away from you.
So you are going to look for... Thank you. Please do.
I'm sure he will too.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
You step in and close your arms around this foreign boy.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are... She steps back and returns her attention to... Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we... Yes. Guess what's yours? That is only a ludicrous daydream. No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Of course you are. It's okay. That won't...
Yes?
Hey, so we've been monitoring... Guess. No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to... What? Jealous? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally... Wow. Okay. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian.
Oh, blood and violence. Scantily, what does it matter? If you're a novice of the series...
Rows and rows of Dalam. The display rack before you is burdened. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the...
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put us... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vesper.
Oh, crime! You're a...
Note. Reading about... A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. It turns out you don't have behavioral...
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Shelves full of biographies of famous... A sulfur-crested cockatoo...
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard...
Turns out that you don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. Turns out you don't have behavioral problems.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit... No. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
You see a heavy steel. The door doesn't. The cobalt blues. Old cobalt. It leads to a side.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't... If you do find out who cut the line, though... Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key. Or some bull...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. He looks at the dust.
Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very...
This is how a sea monster sees. All right, but these act...
Wow! And they can be yours for a mere 3...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
A rusting control. This panel usually... You pull the lead. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring bring... Wasn't there a sign of... Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton with a side.
Sniffing is okay. Hell yeah, man. I don't... A fan? Most people don't think that the man... I mean...
Okay.
You sounds... Besides...
It's for the best. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual...
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I suppose that makes sense, yes. Please go...
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed. This set of soldiers...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated. I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
A typical Martinez street, the light... This would make quite...
Yes.
His manner is casual.
It was...
We are not here. You have to admit it's rather clever.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is... Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in. They went there.
Wait, then...
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being...
Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
You can revisit the bench if you ever...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a She can, if she...
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business. It's a proper place to live.
Your head feels light and dizzy. A cold breeze caresses your flesh. Monstrous buildings loom over Grand Coudron. There is no life in Grand Coudron.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. He made the initial investment. Since then...
Super silent. Almost...
Yes.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy helping me, I assure you.
And hell freezes over? Never. The woman looks aloof. Her feet...
I already told you. It's just let it go, officer.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
It's just for decoration. Okay. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
The curse is so much worse. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bank. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. As if I was unwanted. Yes, the wards help to keep the doom at... It's not good to talk...
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Oh, this. There are numerous spells cast...
Desert Pygmy Shaman. Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. Sir, this is a bookstore. Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can... Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not for...
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like. You're not lying. You're giving her...
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen... You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
How do you...
Here we go.
You're parsimonese. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Yes, a malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the form of a woman. A witch, most likely. Yes, that chimney is part of the building's some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the end. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious.
Unbelievable darkness, and what you discover? Probably just some office spec.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't.
You just can't. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. Oh, I found something while you were... I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. Maybe. It's the hat Dick... Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices.
You see a set of tattered... You see a dimly lit room full of dust.
Oh!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before... Only an echo. A hollowed-out, dark echo. After exerting some force, you feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck. Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around.
What is this place? I think you're right. Though it looks like no one's been here. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint and eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's no need to look for a surprise.
Barbell, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the... There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating.
This appears to be some kind of...
A radio computer.
What he means is that this is the Ream Civic radio computer.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric. It's empty, like a beehive.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing. Something's missing. This old fight, the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic history classes. Students with their radio frequency unclear. It looks like a car. You think so? They must have had massive air width. Someone a conductor, whoever decides. A list of names under there's no.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know.
Nothing. Your flashlight, some of the writing, these lie translucent. You should adopt one of the Welkins. Towering. It's Vara the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like. This looks like concept art for a project. Political commentary. Just look at those details.
The photo color, entire ocean. You see primitive oil, albeit dark and cold. A pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the." It looks a bit mini-me. Stands for a. As time goes on.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left. The handwriting is only part. The full text outside. A cold wind. Tiles on the cube are still small, like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. A bar of fabric, right up the static gets left.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident. Please repeat. The filament you have inserted into the... Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's...
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Fortress accident is the time. One moment. Fortress accident. SCR.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes,
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulet. As for me, well...
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones.
Now, please tell me if there... Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens.
Okay. What do you think? No, that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine...
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Not to mine...
Not.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to... Through calling standards the game...
Coordinating so many...
Indeed. Those Welkin...
Super cool.
No idea. They stopped filling out the... Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
iron safety curtain curves. This must be where the entity lives. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's a...
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Thanks. In any case, there's no way we...
You see a terrifying ice bear. The bear looks oddly realistic. The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His
Of course, just a giant ice bear shape. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream. You pocket the note and the little a friendly cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand. Change jingling. As she makes her way, her mother rushes to soothe her.
I know. What an unfortunate... What is even...
The fridge buzzes with... Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. A thick layer of coal dust covers the...
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark and the echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we...
A lush layer of coal. Now, maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would...
You're right. The rooms do look like...
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. Something breaks loose in you.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
Two cables are plugged into. The note is.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with. I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker? The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Watching over a friendly car, the paper still smells of
good question.
Somewhere in the past.
I know. What is even...
The fridge buzzed. This orange machine is buzzing like an old. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. You slip your fingers under the frozen... No. This is going to need something else. If you want to try again, then you need...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. Like stirring the ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar. You see the pry bar's metal handle.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon it. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a...
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around.
He likes this find. A few bricks have fallen off. This old the whole thing resembles your flashlight. Some of the writing has the handwriting. The full outside, a cold wind. Looks like someone tried to look. The skis and rotor blades both. That's a good question. Reality is. Tiles on the cube are still smoked. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. No.
A hint system is not.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we...
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the... Something close to you dies with...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but... This orange machine is dead still. Turning the crank feels odd. Only the red cable somewhere, an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge. A friendly cut. The paper still smells.
Good question.
Somewhere in the past. As she makes her mother rushes.
I know. At least it's not...
The fridge sits empty before you. An overindulgent wardrobe. Now that the cooling systems aren't active. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street...
I'm not sure.
You could follow the tracks.
You are correct. This is...
Vigilance officer? What can this... It's a Belle Maigret.
His moves are...
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is... I'm not surprised. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to... What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best.
Trying? is fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing. There's nothing for you to understand. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia. Revival fair of 91 in the... This was the happiest day of my life. I was 22.
The Ikeda of...
I want help.
You were like...
Those days...
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel...
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need...
You see a heavy steel door with... Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some...
What do you see?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want? That's just some shit.
He's hiding something.
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something...
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should...
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a sh... Kuno doesn't...
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. There's nothing more, not much to see. You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. Your use. No. A box falls into pieces in you. The container sounds a muffled gong. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case, was...
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this, then?
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drugs.
Perhaps not. This is below. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the...
There he still is, looking right through.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow!
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what.
I knew it. But what else did you find?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that.
A book about cockatoos? Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty.
The woman looks aloof. Shelves full of biographies of. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice.
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate where to even begin. All cockatoos, pet owners, it is not recommended to get. You're right. Ouch. Not great for performing. Yeah, you're right. Ouch. Not great for performing. This is a yellow. Where to even begin? Pet owners also. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo. You're right. Ouch. Not great performing. Yes, perhaps, in the words of poet-explorer Sir James, despite its where to even begin. Pet owners also, it is not recommended to get where to even begin. Pet owners also, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied. Wow, so someone's been a little. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, of course you do. And maybe, yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a cast, a class done and done. No action.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? You truly are. I have a strange cop offering to find my...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I... Sure. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that, they didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice again. Just to be clear, we are good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of work. I hope you don't take this. They say it's
Yes, but containers contain. He simply nods. The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into...
The unpromising raised pupil return. There is nothing funky about. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Looking for something, Runt? Oh, not much anymore. Apples?
Apples is exactly...
Fine.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire...
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest. The door rattled.
Stop banging on the... No. Go check the...
Backyard door.
Madame!
There is no reply.
You're back. Good.
She's not even asking you anything.
Of course, Detective. What would you like? Of course there are. I mean...
Technically. She nods attentively.
Good. More lessons in basic reality? We're in a casual term. Martinet, you would be... I'm not a good ambassador. This place used to be a province. It's not... Yes.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités.
Revachol? The great history. The nations of the Occident. Or migrant. They say, by that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, speak for yourself.
A sparkle.
22
Silence. The water. The light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold.
We are.
This is one.
Was there something else you wanted?
This has been informative. Might I suggest not?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
That is understandable.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. What
There may be a way to get her speaking.
A bird? Of course you're not, my dear. Of course. Ask me anything. What world?
The camera of her mind.
Great bodies of...
Frizon.
The world.
There is a term of Elysium. Not in this...
The Confederate.
It isn't enough. They're like you. Not in this case.
The Confederate.
It isn't enough. They're like you and I suppose. They're those. A term of hatred that originates like many such things. Let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. Hardly the perfect ambassador. The girl in the old lady rag. Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying. The girl looks like a... Yes. She prefers a fantasy world. An infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. I can't. That... All right.
Suddenly, you're not so sure. Of course. No time for silly infraculture.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Titus.
It's almost an anthropological.
Not in the arresting mood.
By your side, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve.
Wise move. You made the right. About fucking time.
The door is. This door can only. Still, nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Still, the lieutenant. Still, the lieutenant gives you. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The windows, you see some light.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Can I help you?
The worn and...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
The white suede feels luxurious under the... The white suede feels
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out them. Not unless they've illegalized this rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cotton.
The man taps his fingers. The woman still. No response. No response. The bed is still cold from the broken.
What have you found? And all...
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been... So what kind of
She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need it too. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations... Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 rel. Take a look around and...
It almost looks no falsehoods are present.
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role-playing. Not especially.
Some of those nice people have big...
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. The Wirrow untethered die.
Ice. Death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator. It's a Nicosit.
Loving it. So nifty.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in some. Maybe you have some. What do you mean by? All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7. Maybe you have some other idea. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Yes, you definitely have.
Pieces of lodestone were
10 real, and I can get the. It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact. Maybe you have some other ideas for that? How about an amber die? Who told you? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-side. I had a feeling. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? I think you're a police officer, right? Here, cat.
a beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't miss the smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone.
She smiled at you. She smiled.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his nose.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my... Well, there's always something going on. During daytime, there are usually those kids.
She's heard of the murder, but did not.
But I never saw anyone I might have, but in this case...
It's light here.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Ah, the Seminese trinkets.
But it doesn't. This...
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rack? You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism. Exactly. Truth is always so but I'm glad we got this sorted out.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less. Are you interested?
Oh, quite a rat scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something.
You wouldn't like it either. A bit of experience. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's, a kind man from Zemsk. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't.
It's not really full of that. No one would stop.
Eventually, the coalition took away the... Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an... And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with...
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron? Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. The atelier. And you know how woke and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they... Honestly, I think it's quite funny. The usual, I imagine.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is... I have no idea why...
They were just a prop. Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait. Forget it. It would take too long.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch.
That's understand.
They certainly took the usual. They ran well. I did hear they seem to believe.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run, in the end they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time. Still, not everyone is going to make it.
The result is 1.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather...
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the pretty... And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever...
Fritta does the same thing.
Employing Soki teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make eventually, Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000, maybe. Because the taxidermist who made he said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion. A mega... It's an imaginary by telling you to do more drugs. Very good. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice.
The temperature has dropped in the...
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including my...
The doorbell with the empty name card must...
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so.
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. My advice...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electric? It used to be a major electric company.
It was too real to be just a... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're dead. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it's still the... That's right. You could say so.
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial...
It can't be... Are you sure it was Slipstream SE? Oh, right. Tricentennial... It used to be...
It was... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now it can't be. Are you sure it was Lip Tricent we used to?
It was whatever happened.
Oh, the kids these days. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address?
No, the old coal plant.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the...
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the... I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call... It wasn't just a jewelry shop. And now you're telling me what? That it was all... Yeah. Or maybe it's... That's why people like rope. It's like every... But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. They're a novelty dice maker. Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes I don't understand. If it's not her, then where...
The narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms kept you... All that matters is that the energies are retreating. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
She so badly wants this to be over.
All right, then. All's well that ends.
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't... A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She looks up from
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse.
She scrunched.
Fine. For it I don't really know anything. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't know. What about it? I think science, though, it's not that they would know anything about...
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! We were promised work. We'd be in.
The physically impressed.
Honest men, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they've... Honest men and women, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because...
The worn map. Your finger moves. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. It's just a but. The note is written with a blue pencil.
Really? You don't know. I'm placing my bets on a certain red-haired miscreant we met before. He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000. Shit. Get.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel...
It's a vitamin pig? Don't you know any...
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag!
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk the fuck... Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno
What?
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal! What is...
Well played.
Oh, that? Yeah, it's a bite.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, don't teach him!
You're not getting this.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk the fuck about it. Just a cup...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno...
Your test...
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. Yes, and it's critical. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had too hot... Yes, if you want to live.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something cloak.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
You keep coming back. That's good. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreak. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph, a pair of found.
Those sneakers.
Only found ultra. These one a small.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These officers.
Samaran trash. That. Lorry stuck. The windows. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft.
Likely.
There he is.
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
it's but a rest area? Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plane. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I'm not so sure. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling and rides. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other.
Okay, but where did...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice felt. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
He means he's not going to tell you. Ask him about the Hardy Boys. see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great...
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have... My name? My name?
That's definitely not his...
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular...
And when did you speak to this more...
Last week? I don't know. Look.
It'll take more than...
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette.
I'd even go...
We will remove...
Oh.
Wait, is...
No, not you two.
And when did...
Last week?
It'll take more...
You didn't...
It was my son...
He doesn't reply.
My name?
That's...
No, of course not. No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going. Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk, he could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
This must be it. The base... You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with the sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard. There might be important as you hold the open door. You can... A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one a little ring. Though cheerful, there's something disdainful. It looks like the artist is... You ain't gonna check. The lieutenant
I'm beginning to feel better about...
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel...
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead.
You could ask Everard who this person... This is the flag of Rivershot. This isn't just one sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly. The first set...
The tenant...
By old-fashioned, he means the lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute. row of mugs sits a little ring. There's something, it looks, you ain't the lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel
a little, there's something, it looks like the artist is celebrating dive. Of course, the lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into...
Yes.
There's the missing... and now...
An interest. Perhaps you should break into apartments. That isn't just a 5-point. The star and even today, to Simba also some, because white is the color of peace. To Simba also some, gone is the glory of you are the. Well, hello. Someone's light reflects off the green glass of the Wow, the gods of mass production have made... There's a satisfying pop as the... Nothing. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument.
From the void we came. This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply. No reply. You hear someone. The walking stops abruptly, but no, sounded like a woman. A poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason.
It's generally a poor communard.
Do I have to? Do you have?
Let's go.
It's generally.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my
This woman's health is failing.
I'm fine. Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady.
I'm no one. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs, right? It's barely bigger than a closet. But I...
And all she gets, too. She hasn't spoken to anyone.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so...
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go.
They probably just...
No one lives there. It's been impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public... Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always... Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astrology at the community. Something to do with all those stuff. The symbol of what and how? Never heard of it. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her. She leaves an old lady to have...
She mumbles some kind of a response. Then... The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your... Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the... Not familiar in a... By the way, the raw... Ruination, a great force from the northeast fired into the city. The tenement acted, the waves of... This is with what didn't. Those archers acted. Only 3 underwater iron helmets of a fleet. They massed it. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, coalition warship Archer can...
The coalition. But that was a long time ago.
He fears the discussion might... There it is again. Yes, from the sun sets, there is a movement. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter. Whatever petrochem until a blossom of skin and your heart working overtime.
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hoops. Yeah, I can see that.
That smell coming from her paint bucket, red-dyed heavy fuel oil, is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. Ooh, not only have you found my...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Does anyone in a city like this? Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. It doesn't have to do...
The inspiration will come to her one...
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do. Hello again, officer.
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman on the...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis with Pig.
The lieutenant is desperate.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an... on a... Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity... Hello again, officers. Can't you? I haven't really started it yet. Have you ever? We rarely see pigs round here. This place. I thought I'd mix it up. You know, some. Yeah. Thanks.
She means the opposite.
Give me a moment.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me?
Scare them. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on!
Well, that was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking...
Boy, there are a lot of...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control, written under a nondescript municipal logo.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in... I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant, it was some kind of a moribund old man who you...
A sudden serious look crosses her
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you... It is! Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. So the sooner we get this over with... Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even... A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with...
The sum must have been puny.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. These apartments are perfect. I'll tell you. Martin, don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're... Both apartments are now unrentable. Of course.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those beautiful thing. Remember, when they come to take it, they're either a gateway drug.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. Oh, I do like...
She means clairvoyance. This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far. No reply. This door is made of metal and appears to be number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? The smoker on the balcony?
Don't worry. It's most...
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Damn. Remember, no one...
We should return tomorrow.
You're back. Good. What we...
There was a touch of this...
The Pines, and that is the...
The Wild Pines group is one. Son Baptiste. Elysium.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to just... 20 billion. A conglomerate the size of the Wild... They started. Centuries of care. They started. Centuries of care. You know more than... They started. Centuries of care. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal... There are no minor cogs in the system.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of...
He nods. Cryptids, ooh. Tough.
That would be... The giant lives... No one knows. The towering...
Who are you?
That's what there are...
Gravity anomaly.
Hey, you promised you'd only have...
The lieutenant...
Ah, fuck.
Well, bacteria... Michanu disappeared. Yes.
It's actually a little...
Yes. We can assume that she hit the gnome of... Oh, yes. It was. A couple of... It's still...
If the body of the...
Alas. Instead...
Alas. Always. Alas.
I understand your skepticism. Yes. Yes. It was... Yes. Indeed. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our...
The lieutenant looks at...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to...
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But...
What an
Of course. All fairy tales have some... Okay.
It's the cold...
Kola Mama Dakwa can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Plenty. When playing back the scientists, they realize... Sequester, time, yes. Although the...
Fine, I'll buy...
Many scientists have... It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. That is, they tried to communicate...
They cancel each other out. Psst.
Exactly. After that...
Of course.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you.
The door is closed. This door can open. Still, the lieutenant gives you. The bed is still cold. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story.
Oh yeah, you're just stuck here, in the half-world. Sure you...
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like people are beautiful. Statuesque. Parrot.
What do you think you're doing right?
Let it.
But it never seems to let...
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. In short, art is the... Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact feature. Of course not. It's autism. Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores. Exactly. It's not only your duty to only go ahead and provide. The door is closed. Still, this door, still.
Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow, you seem stable and in control. No, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in... He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
I'm not getting involved in this. About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Not the prophet shit again. No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't...
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating. And...
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not? Let's do the old... You're not shitting me, Millen. We're getting to it. There have been I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Yes,
As if waiting for some...
I'm not getting involved in this.
Okay, why not? You're not shit.
We're getting to it. There have been
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, so, do you know who? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. The police of animals, yes.
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. To yourself? Yes.
Can we help you with something?
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting?
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice.
Tremble. The time isn't time for the show. Time for Ulogu Monday morning. Yes, you spoke the word. It's totally also. So you perhaps. Just a thought. The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all.
Yes?
Again? I can't believe this.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine.
What does one...
What, precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually
What,
Fucking
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on...
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
Okay.
I'm just looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm...
Yes, the policewoman who just...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. Was that? Could it be? There seems to be. Lena also... Honestly, your ear...
No,
Of course he doesn't. There it is again. Yeah, but it must be very... Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. Oh no. No. Too late. Keep your ears peeled then. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm 10-4. Order that. 10-4, 10-4. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
A rusting... You grab the handle and pull the lever. The water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it. Rust peels off the bent iron posts.
In this yard?
He's assessing.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a black block.
On aerial photo.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage. Yes. And you picked it up.
It's not meant as...
We should move.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it. I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do? I don't know. Huh?
Sarcastic self-pity. I understand the situation.
You have a home. So the worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench.
These are some one. You're a little more moralist. Makes sense. This banged-up motor carriage lies. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden. The motor carriage is properly a single day in a single day. The logo is too deep in the.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. You're mocking turn.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. Let's wait for the low tide.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joy...
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice crack, the tune on your lips. For the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, two birds on a wire. The wind blows. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore...
Your voice echoes on the water. strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective,
Yes.
It is a simple and yes, 40.
It's as if he knows what... Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Right. Or 41 is the number of
a massive pit opens up in your stomach. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. Of whom? I don't think so. Detective, we don't. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
People are more valuable. That is very... You'd be lucky. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage cost 40,000 real. But in the long... Let's face it, this
was 20% of the...
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always done. Yes. Let's go take a look.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes. An empty... Not as such. I'm talking about what came after. Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all...
Looks like it. Not as such, no. Yes?
The noxious odor emanating...
Don't you call her?
Right. You might have found one person.
Abigail. Abigail.
You're not going to get anything.
Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups. Then, he snorts and beckons you to leave. He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring,
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
There's no use in yelling at drunk.
The drunk man.
Don't! No! No!
There was little chance.
Uncle.
There's no way.
Hey, Tequila. Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Bruno.
I know what you mean. Things aren't going...
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh?
We are... Please! Okay, we're drinking. We're here. So now, it's a pirate's... It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up.
Do you remember that?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing the time. So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. The time hath come for Tequila Sunset. The end of all things! Your reality contracted. You jammed the we ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge, and recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got...
No one's fucked me.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. In retrospect, I guess you told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about, yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that... This was before you started talking about how the Pinky... You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd...
As you've already determined, the actual number...
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. We are saving... Place! Okay, we're so now it's a whoop-de-doo. So now it depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
Booze? Did you already forget it? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doomspot? Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high I used the profits from my agency to finance what I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went 22 full-time employees. It did. With my trustees, but now One day I left on my evening run. As you may know.
His eyes are clouded. His eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate in the... I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. It was a day not unlike this one here. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment, I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't eat. People are naturally wary of ad men. Just then, I experienced a moment of... But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long...
Why didn't you go to the hotel?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any... I can't say it increased my faith in the hobo lifestyle, but that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit. We are... Okay, so now it's a pirate... Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging... I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hang on to anything. My agency. Now. The Boom Boom Room. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more... I was financing a group of poets and...
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away. What? You've never seen... Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also... And then there's the...
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy. My fellow members of...
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a...
I thought he was a...
A gurgling sound.
And, yeah, you're already acquainted. Tequila, it's a very... Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. Solve the case. If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears. What's in an...
Hey, Spiral!
Shut up, guy. I was once a reasonably high net worth, so you don't want to... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned. You too,
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. Oh. The system's been... You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made my... Bought cigarettes.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. See, friend, it's real valuable. You know, it's...
He's finding it difficult.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. I got one of those scientific ampoules. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me £4. The idiots left me alone in there. Like 3 cans of this blooming... 2 I already sold to...
Don't say it.
£3 and it's...
Well done. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the...
In the civilized world, it's a...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother the rock kicker was just being...
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is.
The kids don't reply. Absorbed in their little game. The kids don't. The stone...
He looks just...
You're not sure about the melody, but it...
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. I still have a golden ear. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was... No, not you personally. He was boarding.
She says it as if he was on some kind...
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
You're not. No one around here.
Maybe because you're an ill... I'm sorry there's not a... Ah, look at me ramble on. Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free... I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of good... No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the... Suit yourself. But should you ever need shelter, remember old Isabel and her shack by the sea. Just us. This is pretty...
The place is so pornographic.
The lack of...
It's cold.
Riddles.
Aye. Sometimes. Oh. It seems to be... Isn't that what people always... Over there?
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees.
An old military. After the now the area is the goodwill ran out. Well, where's Lillian? And then where's I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. Here for you, no officer. The only money we have.
Undercarts, boats, she nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. Where's the abandoned? Some things just don't fly.
So, they don't...
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Before you get to the church, there's some... I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. No one. Now, what catch we... What? You used to be a supply depot. And now you know everything there is to know about this code. Me? No. Now it's your turn, Mr. These things happen.
She makes it sound like losing one's name. Around here, it's probably...
What do you...
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
He probably pawned it for booze, and then are you getting a reward for it at least? What? You're fetching someone's business.
In fact, he does.
None of my business either. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she...
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small...
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They look the same. They look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's Lammy! He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye! Hello, mister. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a...
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No!
I think she means rebel.
Yeah, it's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Lammy... Yes! It's Lammy.
Lambie is a...
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? Bye!
Yes? Yes?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
You've graduated.
Men with authority have their... So what brings you here, Lawbringer? A fishing village on the seashore. The sign on the street leading here is... The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Let's see. Who are you? I don't think I know what these are. Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen in the light. Right. Not only snowmen.
Oh,
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones. I wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Remarkable. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual...
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
How sweet of you.
A phenomenon that...
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any. Like I said, fish mostly. I sell the fish to people in the Delta. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to...
Keep it professional, man.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose...
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's too intimidating. Not really. I know some basic moves and I know...
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword. Like, from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way... No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check. What makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that. Oh? Believe me, everyone here is a proper... Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Guess I...
If it is, then why the melon?
Gone. To the waves. This, who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with it's a reg. From time to time, people need a... Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Gone.
It absolutely does not.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the... He didn't respect the... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, no, us working folk don't... Life didn't really...
This is neither. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another.
Sure is. The sunlight. Hi.
No, ma'am. We have...
Good. It would have been bad.
There's a moment's silence.
In time, when the sea turns and...
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves. My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning south. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great. Until then, you...
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? Why odd?
Life World. Someone's been reading up on...
Oh yeah? Take it from some...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. This one doesn't say...
Lily's Mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Yes. 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 Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You're stupid. Okay.
The stone kicking.
He looks just like me.
The boy does. The rock kicker was just being shy. But now he's enthusiastic.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry. Bye!
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do? Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his yellow man. Interesting. This is something.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature.
Degenerates. This man.
I've been tempted.
He pronounces Revocop.
I like to pronounce it the hard.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message. It's a secret rite. A garbage. You're a true pig.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's final.
So you do know?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of merc.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? He didn't kill him or anything. But there's some...
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the You're not going to find me, are you? Okay, I deserve that. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just, I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all...
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
I know a guy who works with the trash collector, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Chimeans run it like a mob. I'm sorry.
Disgraced.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard. Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash. Okay. I was coming to throw them up.
Right. It was just civic...
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. But he's too... There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection?
No. I helped Morel with research.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion.
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day. They have special...
But how is this combustible?
The rhino starts running very fast. Yeah, well...
Super solid argument.
They have...
But how?
The rhino starts running very fast. Revocol used to be a... The flames are not just for decoration. During the burning rhino's mating season, local peasants call it...
The lieutenant sighs. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
Not many Sealites here. Or any...
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many... No problem at all. Not many...
Do you remember how, when we met... Well, this is...
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many... Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his... connections. Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. What have I done? He'll send the
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the... I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist...
This scared him proper. He's positively...
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
There's a...
Who's there?
His self-conscious...
To what do I owe?
That's sarcasm.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm just busy. Of course. Thank you for passing along the message.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass. Not like walking over a nice waterlock.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go?
Yes, Gary! We can go soon!
Sir, your wife...
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the... Good question. And I suspect it's my height, but I cannot...
A ghost insect?
No. That is... I'm expecting it to be quite your typical rookiest. Even simply catching a glimpse of the typical rookiest. Even simply catching a glimpse of the very little. Not yet. I know it's...
It's clear that...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian... Yes, it's the first credible... I have to resist the thought.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't...
Yes, the Insulindian Phasmid. Well, yes. Simple. At least, that's locusts.
Inside the... a meat-eating stick in...
Thank you for your opinion. They'll work.
The traps do seem to be deft.
Yes. What? I've just always like... It's not child's play. Real. Indeed. No. Everything.
He's interested.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration. No. Of the list of two categories, yes. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. Indeed.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. He has clearly done his math on this.
Yes? All right.
We would have to... You need to ask him about specific
A willow...
Willow people?
They're not people. They're very, very thin. You probably... Gary and I, after waiting, I chased it.
A lavender...
I know you think furthermore.
He makes it a real point here.
I see you've been talking about... We travelled to the surge with...
What? South Safra?
Really?
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And...
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? I haven't had a chance to travel to Cope. I fear that...
Yes. It remains unclear what this has got to do with...
Formerly the most dangerous, yes. But do you know the most dangerous living crypt? The what? Oh, you're just the most dangerous cryptid. Yes. The dread human remains, just like an order. You can't.
A moose that looks like any other moose.
The bodies found in the forest. The recent surge in the moose. Moose are already being hunted for the carnivore. It makes sense that such a once slaughtered, the moose would just stare at the bill, and that's not all.
This isn't.
Anyway, there is more.
Here is a man who has had more than his fair share of heated arguments, and would, surprisingly...
Oh, although... A flightless, when it's not Mijanu. Oh, they're not people. They're very, very thin. almost flat him. Gary and I, after what I chased him.
Lavender.
I know you think. Furthermore.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Did he? Many times. Many of them.
If perhaps slightly less enjoyable.
Which one? The burning rhino is where they draw the line.
Did you? It is almost as difficult to... No offense, me? I'm not a people person. Unless you haven't noticed. By all means. No. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip.
Always I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons. Barely keep... It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's...
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry, I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know...
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire.
Gary!
Later, Morale!
No. You've got explaining to do.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging, only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning, no one saw me.
We're detecting sincere.
It's okay. It was...
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
They were thoroughly conservative.
Because I was weak.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around...
This is all he knows. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass, but so...
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Police bag.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between you see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. But the badge is new. You used an old 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much. The badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during trouble.
A name like armor.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it.
The badge in your hands shine.
Lieutenant. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus, there are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precincts, décomptage, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, décomptage is the higher.
The countdown.
The lowest rank is kings like satellite.
The long and short of it.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. My pleasure. Yes, apparently you've had a good.
Such a small yet precious.
That's just the serial number.
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago. A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing...
Yes, it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jammer, but then again,
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri, the badge in your hand shines as... There's no way to... A pawn shop would have a tape player. Actual art degree.
You mean my wife and...
Come on, Morel.
And leave the...
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch...
Of course it's important to her. Yes. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find... No.
He's dead set up. I could go for some...
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here. I've caught the bug, I see. There are 4 in total. One is to the... Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those. Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real today.
Right, which means you two can pack up and...
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
You see, a once bright, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow...
And Mikhail noticed the windows. You officers.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Oh yes. So Mikhail? No, I can't. Mikhail's a little tired today.
The man's...
But I assume you're not...
Wow, get a load of this.
Aha! What not a lot of people know is...
It looks old and...
That's not surprising. They started out at... Still. Tricentennial. It was here in Martinez. An elegant... Which is a feat of...
He assumed...
Indeed. The revolution! Unfortunately, all of this was built by Felt. Even... Yes, they even built...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. Yes, they even built a pleasure...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't...
He means that. The boys got shot by the...
Officer.
The boy looks first at you.
They used him for... What's the Mars Decree?
A short-lived...
It's a beautiful piece. I tried to get me...
The kid takes a peek at the...
Actually, no one knows.
Buckle up.
10 years ago...
Wait. He did it. He said, what the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dump?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center for Contemporary Arts. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center is a place you can visit if you're ever invited for it. But perhaps I should return.
Made of black film and folding tapes.
Very, very cool. Though I understand there's so... Yes, who knows? Yes, they even built a
pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in, but of course. What else? I do have...
No, I mean, come on. You need the money.
Oh no, I don't have it. I'm just spending time with...
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
I do some...
Low man tongue, stick...
Actually...
You doze off. Man, he's good at speak.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. Then I guess everything got said, right? No, thanks...
Pick your... The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Because, well enough, actually. It's odd how that worked.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic. A metal payphone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the ants are you sure you're...
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
No, but I got a feeling Al...
Phone disconnect. Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Testis.
Disconnect. Calling. Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Raiden.
The man, you do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the call. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Strange. This is not how you started before. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. One 1736. Yes. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean. Calling. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The calling. Then the ocean breaks.
Hello? Who is this? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Dora, who is this?
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background.
Who is this? Dora.
In the distorted, it doesn't matter if you react or not.
What? Oh no. Is that you?
This is too much. You need to recede.
Oh no, not this. What time is it? Dora.
In the distorted, no answer.
What? Oh no.
This is too much. You need to
Oh no, not this. What time is it? You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
22 million people live in Morova, the capital city of Grad.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang. No! I want to go to sleep. Yes.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. 26 pulls in the mid calling. Call. The headset lands in the cradle with a clank. You dial the number again. Calling, 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 calling. And calling for who knows how long. But no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again. Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center. Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
elements guards the depot.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot.
It may have been used to serve as an area.
Yes?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the reeds shake sadly. The wind picks up here. Near the capes, locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense. Just...
The reeds shake. The wind picks up. Nothing has changed about this trap. You need... Heavy wooden doors. More than twice. Nothing happens. Oh.
I don't think that's good.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush.
There is a hole.
The lieutenant looks at the carving on the door. The surface is smooth from the wind. The carving on the doors remain unchanged. This cheap-looking padlock. It'll be easier to break the staple. You see a yellow circle. There is something blindingly modern. It's the contrast between the He takes off his glasses and...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Forever Stolzede, these acts aren't cool. I haven't seen that sticker before. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock passes through. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of...
There's something on the sea ice there. hold it in your hands, it's a sordid filth. Some secrets are better left uncovered. It occurs to you that you're not even. It smells like a dead sea creature. Tangled it. Somehow, it was carried, or the faint impressions of many footprints are. The crust is hard. This somewhere, high up, they are like, all of a sudden, splat. An explosion of white on a man's It's too late. You've already thought about it. And now, what? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is... As you hold it in, there is no why. As you hold it in, it's probably a police badge on which you see the photo. A pain of it, barely holding it.
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
The tent is...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s.
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears a cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde with dark...
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
This is a portable... Actually, just one wire. I picked on it. A contact mic records sound...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. The mic? I don't exactly know. Same place I got the recorder from. Oh, man. It's a music club and a Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Van Eyck. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About,
An entire litanies.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and... Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike. Uh-huh. Good on you. Same place I got the recorder from. Sure. Oh, man. It's a music club and a synthesizer. Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. Okay, then. That's cool. Yes? Okay. Recording. I think I'm recording cracks in the... My boyfriend's... I don't know, man.
A lie. They were probably porn.
The musicians in the Palaceum. Anyway, I don't really know.
Take this, your call.
No, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Elysium, that's for sure. Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed. Music stuff, mostly. Yep. That stuff is more
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious.
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. That? Yeah.
And why is that? She looks back at her tape recorder.
Go ahead. It's supposed to accept...
The floorboards, there will not in a million.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments, synthesizer...
This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments.
I know. Hey. Okay, well, they're inside that thing there. Would be... No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks.
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did. Noid... Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's supposed to accept that...
The floorboard, there will not in a million years.
No, not really.
She's trying to get...
It's noids. To keep more weirdos from getting in. No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie.
What do you need to know? Go ahead. A cell. Okay, it's...
A very common name.
Record... I think I'm recording the musician. Anyway, I don't really...
Take this.
No, ma'am.
It's okay.
Thanks. Go ahead. Sure. Contact Mike. Okay.
The device is still warm from her touch. She looks you in the eye. Her pupils wide. The wind, it's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. So thanks. Come on, I can tell. But what is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, man.
3.6 billion.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Why'd you think? Wow, man. Okay. There you have it then. Really? Wow, man. How come you don't remember, though? Man. Yeah.
It's obvious.
Or it might just be some, you know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. You're welcome.
Yes, but it itches really...
Come on, I can tell. But what is it? Oh. So, the thing that's been eating you? No. Well, think about... Anyway, okay. Hello again. Record, I think, my boyfriend, I don't know.
A lie.
The musicians, anyway, I don't really...
Take this, your...
No, ma'am.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
Come on, sorry, we barely have room for...
You go ahead. I'm
actually not, Ethan.
I'm sure you will feel...
A young man with peroxide blonde hair.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibbiday.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden?
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
You see,
Hello?
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Imbecilic, yes. Should the future ever come, his grip is strong.
This is my posse.
The young man with
An egg. Egg! together with a settled burger, who's out there right now. We have many in the pipeline office. You see, we've been all over.
Honest often.
Yeah, thank you.
Places is...
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer, which brings me to the problem of... I'm talking about the church.
Stop hell. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say. Strength and sadder yet, because of...
He leans back a little. Good. This calls for a...
Could be. We don't know for sure. But I was hoping you would be...
Also, people just want to spin...
Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right?
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very...
Oh, so you met... I did ask Noid.
I had to do it in an...
Of course.
All right.
It's as if time is frozen. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old iron. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrolled.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got over it. So I really am sorry, man. Just...
Wow. Looks like there's quite a lot there.
The key?
He is shifting in his spot.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean...
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called...
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crimes. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
He nods attentively, ready.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to... Not long. Like a week. I'm super...
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here.
Okay, I'm sorry to...
Me too.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do... Truth is, well, there's also... When I first scabbed one of them...
Andre!
Oh.
No!
With...
Felt like...
Not exact, like you aren't alone.
It wasn't...
Not human.
It was this dog... Yeah, you know. It was stalk...
Odd. Crabs are usually marine.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. But I believe her.
You should ask her.
There probably is no crab.
Like, you aren't alone.
It wasn't quite...
Not human.
It was this dark... Yeah, you know. It was...
Odd. Crabs are usually marine...
Crab man!
Yeah, totally.
You should ask...
There probably is no crab man.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout. Well, honest...
This is a below feeble attack.
Hey now! Don't let all that technology fool you. We're... Sure. What? He's a quiet man. You know, a host.
Interesting, sire.
Well... yeah, sometimes.
The man's... I get it. He's a puzzle.
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. Yes? Oh, yeah.
If you don't know...
You know, of Meteo.
One of the poorest of the first...
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the You're right.
The Perican love is unit. Make some noise.
You feel it. Feels good. Feels good.
Your posse's like...
And where is your posse, detective?
Are we?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
He's coming around. You're getting...
Feels good.
Yeah!
Do it for them. I didn't want to say it.
The one with the... You feel like you could go for a little disco.
Yes. What? It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell.
Ether?
I know.
He sniffs that it doesn't take a... However, they're at least not under the influence of stimulants.
The what now? Oh.
He's like a...
I have a major sign. Yes. That's all Nosefed's doing.
Nosefed is the
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
As always...
Bringing of the law. Law Jaw.
So you headed... That's fine, man. I'm doing what I can. A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to...
So I can hear you do it.
Noid, piss off, Bod. You shouldn't talk like that.
Right. Noted. Sorry. Seems like my creation has found its way to the dead guy smiling. He defeated history, present, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's... yeah. That interprets the dead guy smiling. He defeated present mode, or maybe he's not dead. It should be sold. Simplicity. Well, The sticker, not alone. Many people, I guess one could write an entire weird wires go.
The People's Republic of Samara.
I know, man. I know, man. Nothing's wrong with it. Most of it's psionic powers. The hardcore I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church. I see you're here again. Offside. The hardcore aesthetic is ESO.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well, first of all, you're a smart. The gist of it, plus, and it has to be considered. You can't...
As always.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. I'm doing what I can. Nah, you heard me. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes in the heart.